Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Stop right there! You dare slay one of my own!
The beasts are safer now.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But At the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Levioso!
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio! Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a pub. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio! Revelio.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something...
Let's keep searching. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
The flames consume you! What have you done?
Levioso!
Stop that! Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. Getting in a... One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to help? Thinking, will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Psst, there's no tellers.
One leg.
Arrest all
You may well.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working here.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Come back here.
Expelliarmus!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
I'll check your phone.
I'll send vegetables in combat.
Shall we finish what we started? The lab returns.
You're like
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up. Aim for the ring at the front of her.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get...
You're right. If there's anything... Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle. . 'Cause 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 'c I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
It's time you learned the transformation. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend...
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. I'm plotting a... I'll show...
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Supercilious fool. A venomous
I'll get the venomous tentacular for you.
Take as many herbal... Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Spiders don't bother. I'll try my very...
My mother would like to speak with me.
I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. She may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we
This one.
It may finally be safe since we
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula? Better not let Mr. Rory see me. Where is that venomous tentacula? So many Revelio. Bombarder. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Aloha Mora.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Ha! Well done. I'll take it off you.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected.
Only fair, I suppose. Here's a little something for your next trip to... Thank you again for your help. I think you've got a bright future.
I'm so... Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Folks still talk about... This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought...
That's a good idea. If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our... I shan't press for more details. In fact, I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. A A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Rude.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders. Confringo! Bombarder! You're even more aggressive than I'd expected. Confringo! Glacier! Levioso! Levioso! Finger! Descendo! Stupid! Levioso! Stupid! Levioso! Levioso! Surely that's the last of them. This cellar gate looks to be locked. I'll need a key to enter. Revelio. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Hexags. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Leviosa! Descendo! That's one Hexag destroyed. I should get the rest. Eight legs is simply too many. Half finished, but I need to destroy the Leviosa! Protego! Glacius! Defender! Leviosa! Descendo! Leviosa! Descendo! Revelio. Here any more than you already have. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders. I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Leviosa, descendo! Leviosa! I hope that's the last spider. Revelio. Oh, wait. That's the last one. She's angry. My life after that. Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly
Oh, Mary, what untowards? If she needed financial assistance, she could have... She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Confront.
Goodness, look how fast they're going.
Revelio. 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 So this is the underground harbour. Revelio. 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 That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snuggery.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden... The Snidget was first introduced. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The Pepper-Up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. Which ball in Quidditch is the...
The Snitch.
I'm sorry, but the correct... When a chaser throws the quaffle, true or false, Polyjuice potion allows...
False.
While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such... Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, and I won't be giving you any...
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the...
The International Confederation.
No, that's incorrect. The Wizards' Council Which dragon breed is the small?
The Ukraine?
No, I'm sorry. Though the Vipertooth is the smallest, who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was... It is... The hide behind was accident...
A rune spore.
That's incorrect. The answer... While the hide behind... What is the only spell known to...
The knockback gem.
Actually, the answer was the only known survivor. Who published the law of elemental trans...
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. One of the principal exceptions to GAM. What does the Hogwarts motto...
Knowledge is...
No. The answer was, never tickle asleep. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is, Draco... Which magical creature is the only one known to...
The Ash one.
That's incorrect. The correct answer, according to Pass... Where is Ilver...
The Amazon?
No. Ilvermorny is actually the American school. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Elixir to...
Incorrect. The answer was Amotentra. Amotentra smells differently.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against...
Beatrix Blocks.
Emmerich gained notoriety for
Haversacking.
That's right. A bite from...
Hairy ear.
No. Native to the What plant excrete...
Mimbleless Mimbletoe.
Correct. The Pepper-Up potion evolved from a remedy...
Linford.
Very good. Centuries later, in The Wizard and the Hobbit...
smaller...
Incorrect. The answer, the story was created by... The Snallygaster is native...
The Amazon...
The part bird, part reptile. Who is the Muggle Knight featured in the...
Sir
No. The answer was... The 3 witches in the story are named the world's largest...
The Loch Ness...
Correct. The Office of Misinformation. Who was the first
Ulick Gam...
Yeah, Gam... You've answered all of my questions. You might not... Thank you for humor. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Levioso! Accio!
Crossed Wands was so much fun, wasn't it?
Beautiful.
Oh, hello.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not... OWL will be here before you know.
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls. Who would
Revelio.
me could save my uncle's life?
Aloha Mora. Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle... I looked back over... I believe that Ranrock's fiends... He was...
It was nothing at all.
So am I. Seeing him again... I, for one, can't help...
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Not at all. I was, merely interested in learning more about the Aura program. I saw Professor Sharp's Aura badge and was intrigued.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Obviously, you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transfer.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed. But I have another idea. I think we may be able to find... At a goblin mine south of Hogwart. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks goblin.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Away, Highwing! Away!
Enjoy suffering, do you?
This too easy. Descendo!
I didn't quite finish!
Accio! Leviosa! Confringo!
How nice of you to stop by.
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defender! Protego! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Arrest them and Expelliarmus!
Someone there? Not
especially. Descender! Bombard!
No, too hard. Clever!
Accio!
No.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I've been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we...
After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine.
Arrest them. Expelliarmus!
You won't stop me.
Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Bombarda!
You won't get away with that.
Levioso! Arresto Descendo!
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet. Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Descendo!
I should have been dead. You won't get away with that.
I will send her! Expelliarmus!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is.
Revelio.
And that was relatively fun. I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the
For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on. How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure spells.
Reparo.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists will declare the war.
Expelliarmus! Bombard! Confringo! Bombarda!
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Leviosa! Release! I won't rest! Ascendo!
We're not finished yet. Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Accio! Arresto momentum. We certainly cleared the room. You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Revelio.
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo!
A rune symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
What do you have there?
Sebastian, I think I found something.
Hopefully it will
canvas
help us
piece.
unravel more of this. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all.
Revelio.
Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find... But if...
This place is odd, to be sure. And I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it.
A friendly goblin.
A friendly you...
I do, but not all
Not all goblins what?
No, Sebastian,
Why would I listen to someone's...
You don't know what you're saying.
Oh, I know. Unbelievable.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office.
What did you find out? Well done.
I can't be certain. I thought we might...
Of course.
If that's all right. Here we are. I perhaps nabbed her.
You got all of that?
You'd be surprised how... Shall we see if she's home?
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out.
Well then.
Wonderful. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet. Arrest the momentum! Accio! Bombard!
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. She is again. Repair her.
She looked fantastic. From a distance. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Starved to pick off a grub-horn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Wait, what was that? Well, there's no turning back now. Remember, over here! Good work at dragging Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure... Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
I'll follow your lead.
I'll call your attention. Follow when it's safe.
Over here! Watch out! Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she's making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too... I don't suppose she listened to reason.
If we can get to that, get to the left. Look, underneath. I think we're done. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here?
Repairer.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us...
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all.
I suppose we could... I wonder how long she lived here. Or
Revelio.
where she'll go now.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still...
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue... True. How could I have been so blind?
Looked rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
What's that? That is You won't get away with that.
Accio! You've one less follower, Ranrock.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic from what I read in a report. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you.
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Confringo! Leviosa! Descendo! Bombarda! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks.
Arresto Momentum.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus? Seems odd. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Confringo! Accio! We're in a tomb. I assume these sounds come with the territory. Revelio. Confringo. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Looks like part of a student's diary. Of course.
There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo! Incendio. Confringo! Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Rickety bone bridge complete. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Confringo! Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand's movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Confringo!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this is...
How gracious of you.
I tried. That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so intrigued.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Descendo! Accio!
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential? The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Silent as a grave. Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
I can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
All of this is too
Confringo!
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks we're Ominous. It only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
An utterly pitiful place.
Keep out of sight!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts. Repairer.
Revelio. Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near... If I hear that either of you continues down this path, Why, Sebastian?
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran.
What? I'm sorry, Poppy.
I should have known. And now,
What do you mean?
the poachers refused. One of them contained theory.
I take it you're...
Gran wants me to stay. We had the element.
We need allies.
Merlin's beard!
Centaurs aren't known for being the friendliest lot. Especially not with...
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with... Still, I think they may be our own. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
If only a new student were to help me with my stat.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. Well?
I'm afraid he wants you know when...
I had to stop that goblin from killing my... If he thinks banishing me mean...
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in...
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not... I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that...
I'm afraid I don't follow...
Nothing, just a thought. Now...
What did you mean?
We just lost our parent. She was carefully organising her prized possession. She got to her favourite. It holds no enchant.
Be careful, Sebastian.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family.
I shall wait to hear from you.
Thank you. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Help me.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help?
Hello? Were you... following? Very well.
I'm not going to lose any more sleep over my potions homework. Brewed myself.
Hello, Sophronia. Oh.
She's
How interesting.
I often read whilst, but...
If you tell...
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make my...
Suppose I should look for that secret you told me about. It does sound interesting.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Arrest the momentum. Revelio. I'll look after you.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps off... Anyway, to make matters worse...
The hidden herbology?
Yes. It's supposedly so... I was hoping you could go... say a bit of an exception.
Very well.
Grand.
Hidden herbology corridor.
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's snare. Seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! 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 imagine a beast of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio!
Oh, it's you! Just the
Revelio.
person I need.
Samantha. I'm so sorry. How awful. I can take...
Thank you for your help. My family is indebted.
If only a new...
Have you found anything to, prove my
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course.
This is sure to put... This'll show everyone. Thank you again. Thank you for all of your help. No more puffsky and dunking for me.
My kind soul help me?
What are you up to now?
Seems pleasant.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. No telling what lies in wait for me in there. Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Should have known use Devil's Snare.
Incendio.
A troll? You can't be serious.
Bombarda. Stupid one. Flipendo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Flipendo. Defender. Revelio.
A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Revelio.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
Oh.
Well, there was a troll in it.
A troll? Oh dear, but I can't say I'm surprised.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going.
Of course.
William and I are Thank you again for what you did.
If only a new student.
Bombarda. Accio.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of... Well, here it is. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now let's see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Arrest the momentum. Huh.
That chest, that wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
Incendio. Arresto momentum.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Expelliarmus, Accio.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for her. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see.
Revelio.
What in Merlin's name were you doing in the restricted section? What did you think you'd find there? Answers to your exams?
Might sometimes...
Revelio.
Why would anyone...
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Of course, but not for free. That wasn't easy.
Of course, I'd pay anything. Oh, how grand. You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero.
Howler after I got a paw on my transfiguration owl. Without a doubt, it was one of the most embarrassing moments of my life.
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin?
It is. His name is Lodgok. He's waiting for me near...
Of course.
I think he's...
Good to...
Lodgok.
Of course. Revelio.
I should investigate.
Some samples at your best. You can't stop easily diverted.
Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
I shall have been. This was pitiful. I will make you.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Arresto Momentum.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Next time I see you dead with that student.
You won't last long. But I'm better.
Arresto Momentum.
I will hack it.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Was that your best?
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Accio.
Let's have a look, shall we? So nice of you to stop by. Let's have a look, shall we? You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. So nice of you to stop by.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because...
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of... Damn Bragbor and his blasted...
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned... Not long ago, Ranrock sent... They described reposit...
What do you mean,
Large magic... Ranrock recruited other... We were to search any...
A good castle. Why does Ranrock care so much?
He cares about... For centuries... Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. He is determined to take it for goblin kind.
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It isn't...
You speak gobbledygook. Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
don't wish to be seen, do we? Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside the goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing it is something else altogether.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
I'm famished. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. I won't rest until dead.
Arrest the momentum. That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through this safely, Amit. You have my word.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? There must be more notes around here.
Revelio.
What could they be building?
I have a brother who works for Green Docks. Couldn't find me enough to sit there and rest all day. Someone there.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans. We can't afford to lock off empty cities.
Nothing to worry about.
Let me listen.
Rubber up wide coming back this way. I won't
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo! Revelio.
How nice of you.
Back for the bit. I'll get away with that.
Let's get this over with. Put me down!
Confringo.
I won't rest. I will make it.
Confringo.
Descender.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit. Revelio. Accio. don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgott what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened? Can we please talk about what just happened? Can we please talk...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to...
Understood? Your goblin secrets... Without further ado, adieu.
They're building a new...
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised.
I hope Professor Fitz...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can. I was standing behind a till.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new up.
No need for sleeping.
Hello, pardon me?
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop, and Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs...
What kind of things?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Dittany to moon. If a buyer...
All right. I shall go.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on...
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you this...
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf.
Huh? No catch, really. The last thing we...
Yes.
Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should...
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, but, as you've implied, the odds of that happening...
It does sound intriguing.
Very well, but I won't be... If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know...
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Revelio. 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 Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Madam Mason, about...
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and...
I have to say...
I am indeed.
And brave. You...
Wonderful.
Please do. They're in a chest. As you get organ, I wish you the...
I do love to run.
Well, I've done it, Penny.
Oh, Penny is so pleased.
I'm glad you're here to...
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny, there is much to do. The last 10...
Well then, let's get...
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Revelio. Reparo.
Penny can already see the potential. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me.
Penny wonders if you... Penny must get back to work.
Revelio. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with! I sense you're not ruffled by hard work. So determined to guess will be wonderfully fun! For me, at least.
Revelio. Lumos. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there? Lumos. Bats. Lovely. Repulsor. Lumos. Repulsor. Lumos. Seems as if I can handle something there.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been... What's the same? 2 seconds, every storm. Capulso! Unfortunately for you, both sides hear it to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you?
Lumos.
You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty-night!
That was the wrong square. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Confringo!
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark.
Accio!
Does it worry you that I can see
Wingardium
you, but
Leviosa!
you can't see me?
Confringo!
I don't see that I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Arresto Momentum! Accio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Brilliant! Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done.
Arresto Momentum! Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Potato! Where shall I put this? Where shall I put this? Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit. Learn from books to best me. It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Wingardium Leviosa. Perhaps I should pull the end of this one to cause the room to rotate again.
Wingardium
Leviosa.
Deja vu.
Lumos. Confringo. Watch you. Protego. Lumos.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
What was that? Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Confringo. Confringo. Lumos. Protego. Stupid one. Bombarda. Propender. Bombarda. Propender. Propender. Glacius.
Home, sweet home.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now!
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
Access cat, but cat, I mean, you can't. Access cat, but cat, I mean, you can't.
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does it...
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let...
Very well.
Hooray! No more... Wait, did you say...
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Bombarder! Glaciers! Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I...
Penny was beginning to think yet another...
Another shopkeeper, St. Mungo's. Penny. But how can you be forbidden from telling me what...
Penny is confused.
Thank you, Penny.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a... Penny will wait.
Officer Singer, I have some information.
Ah.
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad. I am perfectly capable.
No, I
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop.
I wondered what was going... In any event, these... Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra. Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her! I should have known better to do business with a wily student. What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Finite.
Confringo!
Stupid. Stupid one. Glacier. Defender. Defender. Leviosa. Finite. Confringo.
Leviosa! Confringo!
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Bombarda. Leviosa. Descender. Confringo. Protego. Leviosa. Descender. Confringo.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Confringo. Descender. Leviosa.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Ah, I'm disappointed in you. Oh, and not to worry.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
There's...
Hasn't been anyone in
I remember playing.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer...
Oh, well, Penny is so relieved. Penny promises to work.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose Cladwell and Brewster.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Why is a mouse round here? Can't say I'm mine.
Bombarder! Flipendo!
You're going, Turek.
Such arrogance, thinking you could best me.
What are you for? Electricity. Descendo! Might want to look up.
Time for something.
Confringo! Expulsion! Levioso! Descendo! Expulso! Descendo! Potato! Incendio! Levioso!
You're no match for me.
Confringo! Descendo! Incendio! Levioso!
Get back here or I'll have you stewed. Back for more.
Levioso! Descendo!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Lumos.
I'm not going to hurt you. everything's all right now.
Hufflepuff, over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head.
We'll soon see how... That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. Flying, if I do say so myself. Excellent. Going well. Excellent. Made it. Brilliant. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. This is rather fun. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but my family's not...
It's been fun.
You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Over here! I won't.
Is that you, Royland?
Someone's going to regret this.
It's almost too. Iona Morgan was a good.
Bombarda. Revelio.
That is a
Cast mine.
Descendo. Confringo. Levioso. Expulso.
coward.
Confringo. Levioso. Operation. I thought you had Incendio!
You've made a...
I hope you have your affairs in order. Have all a bit of teaching in school these days. Expulso! Confringo! Levioso! This has become personal. What are your thoughts on electricity? Insect! Look what you've done! You'll pay for that. Confringo! Expulso! Might want to look up. Confringo! Expulso! Quite conductive, aren't we? Revelio. Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Leviosa. Revelio. Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've...
My father used to enchant his... How's my favourite test flyer?
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! That's that. Settled.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine...
We don't have a choice. If perhaps they'll be able to...
I suppose they are known.
That's exactly the right word.
What is it?
It's nothing.
Speaking of... And Ranrock's after something I found. Fig had a port key that...
Goodness. Well, that... Of course, I'll guard your secret.
We'll simply be honest with them.
Yes, of course. We'll meet with them.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight...
I don't know, but
I am too.
That's what the leader of...
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions. I'll let you know what I find.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Bombarder!
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow. Very well.
Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you. Thank you. Some evidence worth hanging on to. Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other 2 friends.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble. Thank you.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse... You may have shared me...
Unfortunately, I suspect...
You said that Harlow...
Before... I was...
I am...
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Lumos. It's not like Natty to be late. Going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy
Revelio.
students get what's coming to them.
I have the same kind of happy childhood we had.
Aloha Mora.
Chocolate
Revelio.
Oh, imagine how Muggle would get by without that.
Confringo. Lumos.
point of toilet.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another. Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio! I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when
Oh, I fancy it's time we found a new...
The most exciting thing round here is a limp rat.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
He'd better notice is all I can.
Arrest Overlord.
Flash of inspiration.
Revelio.
What's the ones here?
Bombarda. You come to the wrong place, child. Expulsor! If there were galleons, expulsor! Death! Expulsor! Bombarda! Expulsor!
Hey, for your information, I received an owl from her just the other day. And as for her affection, I can assure you, it is well and bountiful. This ain't the friend come looking for us. Dangerous, Confringo, wasting our time.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio. He must be here somewhere. Mr. Rabe, Daisy took...
Your friend Natty was not able to summon him. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand.
There's somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Confringo. Revelio. If Natty couldn't summon Mr. Rabe's wand from her cell, it must be blocked by something.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Mr. Rabe's wand.
He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to her.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe top.
Yes.
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.